No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Genesis Starfield. So I'm just there we go. You guys can hear now. There we go. I forgot. So oh, I'm starting to get used to this now. So AMD came out with an update. I'm wondering if how's it going, Blade? Welcome in. So I just want to have a look real quick. So this is the one thing that I'm hating right now, and I'm starting to get used to this AMD stuff now. It's so annoying because I had a Windows update, okay? And I was like, I do not want to reset my PC or restart my PC because it will update Windows. And that is why the sound was off. However, AMD updated on its own. Turn off this monitor. And then I was like, oh, great, I've got to restart the PC. So I restarted the PC. Luckily, I think everything is okay. I mean, optimal. How is... That's 153 FPS. That's good. Is it AMD's like, it's orange. It's supposed to be green, bruv. It's above 100 FPS. That's good. Imagine putting frame gen on with 100 FPS. No, I'm joking. Anyway, Oh, right. Let's have a look. Select character. Want to make sure it's my character. No. Yes. It's because I reinstalled. I updated a few things. I installed a couple of things as well. So yeah. Do you know what? I looked back on yesterday's stream. I looked at the analytics. That was not good. I don't understand. Oh wait, actually no, I think I do understand. I think what it was because the day before I started my stream later. Oh, which reminds me. Let me go away, Brave. Let me go on my polls real quick. Okay, so at the moment I've got about 3 votes. Most people, so 3 people out of 3 people, 67% want me to start to continue starting normal time, which is fine. I've also got another poll up. What game would you guys like me to see? Or would you like to see? It's not necessarily this is the next game I am going to play. It's just I want to see what people are interested in more so. The last time I did that, I put Fallout 4, Mad Max, and Batman Origins. You know the craziest thing about it? I'm gonna start doing the opposite. Fallout 4 had 58% out of 12 votes. Mad Max had 25%. Batman had 17%. I streamed Fallout 4. There's about... So I got about maybe 88 views, 69 views... 69 views on the other one. However, I play Batman and I get over 618 views and 280 views the next day, like the 2 days that I streamed frickin' Batman. I nearly got about, well actually I think that's over 1,000 views right there, just on Batman. So it's crazy to me that the lowest thing on the poll does the most. That's why it's crazy to me when I look at these analytics and then I do these polls. I'm gonna do the polls anyway, just to like I think it's a good way to interact with the community anyway. But that's insane to me, bruv. Which reminds me, I think everyone can Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have to be honest. I do want to do Final Fantasy VII. Like, I want to play the game because I want to see what this whole story is about. I need to see how things are gonna go. I might end up completing Batman and then take a break from Batman. And let me have a look. How much is... because I'm thinking... With Final Fantasy VII Remake, there's like 2 games, right? So that you got the first one and then you got the second one. And I don't really know which one's which. Let me have a look. Just before I get into the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Remake and Rebirth Twin. Gonna add that to the cart. £45 for 2 games. I'm gonna be honest. £45 for 2 games. I might actually have to try this, man. Okay. That's actually, bro, that... And the thing is, the other one is newer. How much are both the games, like, separately? Sorry, I just want to quickly check this. Final Fantasy... Final... Bro, that is so worth it. Wait, hold up. Let me go on. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Is that the older one? Or is that the newer one? I think that's the newer one, right? That's the newer one. Gotcha. So what about the other one? Bro, that's £90. But the twin pack makes it cheaper. Bro. £45 for 2 games? I think Integrator's the older one. Okay, that's good to know. I might grab, I'll probably grab both, and then that way I can play both games and see how that goes. Actually kind of looking forward to it. Rebirth is the older one, I think. Yeah, Integrator is the older one. I just seen it. Rebirth came out this year, actually, January 2025. I might actually. Do you know what? I need to figure out how to do my routine, because basically I want to try and play the newer one, because that might end up going on my, depending on how good that is, that might end up going on the thingy. Yeah. And it looks like it's mostly positive. Yeah, I'll have to try it out. I'll get the twin pack when I can, and then what I'll do is I'll put that into the routine. I might end up doing it like every Monday. I don't know. I'll see how New Vegas goes next week, because New Vegas didn't perform that well this week, but that's fine. I kind of expect that, but I might end up trying to complete Fallout New Vegas and then move on to Final Fantasy. I'm just trying to figure out how to reroute the Oh, hold on. What was we doing before? We were doing the artifacts. I don't want to do too many of the artifacts right now, but I guess we can just progress with the story for now.
I have things for you.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Getting moved to the garden.
Really?
Squadron Void. Oh, do you know what? I'm not even gonna go into that fucking game. absolute dick. I have to say though, I'm happy with the space games that I've got, to be fair. Like, I have to admit, space games are just very I'd say they're very demanding with time and stuff. Like Elite Dangerous, I can't play that game. It's another update recently. Yeah, it did. I'm actually running some of the updates. I'm updating it manually. So
You didn't hear this from me, but
I technically get the same updates. I've just forked Genesis, so I'm not really going to be updating it, like, because if I update through Webberjack, it will delete all of my other mods that I've got on, and I can't be bothered to go through all that. So it's just safer for me to just update what just manually do it.
Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
Picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That
doesn't mean much.
Was not
This
necessary.
thing could
We
be
succeeded.
emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise, you know where to find us.
Was it supposed to create the artifacts? Don't you remember the actual story to Starfield?
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo.
You never finished
they
it?
explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I am surprised. Actually,
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where...
okay, so Blade, since you never finished it, I'm not going to spoil anything, because I think... it's not bad, but basically Starfield is technically two different games in one. So, what I mean by that is, when you complete the game, you don't actually complete the... You can complete the story, but you don't complete the game. I don't even think there is a such thing... I don't even think there's such thing as completing Starfield. Because the problem with completing Starfield is when you finish the storyline, it basically breaks it down into a roguelite kind of game. You're basically... where you've basically done everything, it's like when you first do all of the quests that you do in Starfield. All I'm gonna say is I need to figure out if this has... oh, what was that frickin'... what was that mod called? It cuts down the time by a lot. I need to see if this mod list has it. Got what it's called. Because it's fucking irritating, I'm telling you. Sounds like a fancy wave for New Game Plus. It is. So, I don't know if you've seen, like, on the forums and stuff where people are like, oh, I'm on New Game Plus 10, New Game Plus 20, New Game Plus 15. I got up to, I think it was New Game Plus 5 before I was decided, you know what, I'm checking out. Like, it's literally a roguelike game. Instead of an actual RPG, because, like, all you're really doing is you're going around getting... I don't know if you got up to the point where you can get powers and stuff. That's basically what you're doing it for. You're doing it just to, like, get all of the powers. Max out some of the gear that you are awarded for doing New Game Plus. But like I said, I'm not gonna spoil everything about it because it's interesting, and I said this before. Some people are going to disagree with this, but I'm sorry. It is a unique way of doing New Game Plus. But the problem is going from start game to New Game Plus and doing all the other stuff. A lot of the things that you do in your first playthrough, it becomes meaningless. That's the problem. Bethesda didn't actually think. I think this is what needed to go back to the drawing board. But I mean, that spinning thing with the artifacts, it reminds me of Event Horizon. Yeah, so that, I'm not going to spoil that for you. The artifacts are for something that link up to the last part of the game. But yeah, I'll be trying to complete the game anyway with the new mods.
Not
so
every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
the problem between this is technically can't be without either of them.
Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something
Well,
together.
you will. Trust me. Like I said, it's technically nothing, like, mind-blowing. But, like I said, it's...
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Alright, so this is gonna be really interesting. But look, like I said, I think Starfield has an interesting way of tackling New Game Plus. The problem with that is, it doesn't...
If you're interested, ask in the security office.
I like the ideas that they were going with. The problem is that they were never really, like... you can skip some quests with New Game Plus, which is like the plus side of going through, like, if you like being like, well, the thing is, like, I don't really and it's just like you've already done it before, so it's fine. I don't think there's a problem with that. I think there's more of a problem with, for example, if you decided to romance Sarah, you got ships, outposts. Here's the problem with all of that. When you go through New Game Plus, all of that becomes meaningless. So, I think what Bethesda should have done, when it comes to the outpost, blueprints. I don't understand. Bethesda, have you not seen half of the survival games out there? Once Human has it. I think even Sims building has freaking blueprints. Use blueprints. Get a whole blueprint system and allow people to save their blueprints. That way, it's not as bad. You might have to like get the resources to start again, or even better still, when you do the blueprints, you don't need the resources. It just pops up like a pop-up tent. That'd be the best way to deal with that, so we don't have to go through and go, where did I build again? What was the build? Bro, there's so many things that if they did these little things, I think it wouldn't be as meaningless as it is. But like I said, it's still pretty good. It's a pretty decent system, and I like how I think that's the thing that I would actually have to say is I like how flowy New Game Plus is. And again, you'll see what I mean by how flowy it is. It's actually probably like, if the game was if the game wasn't as like if the base game wasn't as boring. I think that it would probably be one of the best New Game Plus features I've seen to date.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Alright, we're gonna go to the eye. But yeah, I'm really hoping that this new DLC that they're doing is going to fix at least a lot of the problems. Bear in mind, I didn't say some, I said a lot.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
But yeah, if they can fix a lot of these issues with not just the DLC, but adding new mechanics to the game that makes it so much better, I think they could actually make a comeback. But Bethesda's gonna have to work on this for a long time. If they want this game to succeed in the long run, they need the next update needs to be the best update they've ever done in their life. Yup, sounds pretty original. Yeah, like I said, we'll go through it and I'll show you. It's
now that those
pretty
artifacts
decent.
aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet, a bigger one. The ones we found anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Man, this actually... This is really interesting. Like, honestly, imagine a crossover between Starfield and Skyrim. Whoa, they kind of already done that. Some people don't like the way they done it, but like... They did it with the powers, in a way. The powers are like, literally the powers are... You could probably like bring up Skyrim and Starfield, and some of the powers are literally 1-to-1. That's how... like, in a way, it kind of shows that they don't really... They can't go outside of what games they've made in the past. Because it's literally the same. They were like, oh, we're trying to do something different with Starfield. You kind of did, but you kind of didn't. The powers are like the shouts. That literally the powers are near enough 1-to-1, the same as the shouts. I can almost guarantee you that if you did pull up the shouts from Skyrim, most of them are like 1-to-1. By the way, I probably won't complete every single side quest on this playthrough. Like I said, it's kind of meaningless. Oh, you mean visit? Someone's actually done a mod that's kind of like the base framework for it. That's the place we gotta go to over there. Like legit. Thank goodness they actually added vehicles.
Do not have words.
Oh look, they had a lake here once. Bethesda. Learn to add lakes. I think that's a bug. Oh yeah, by the way, I took out the I took out that stupid poxy third-person animation. That was absolutely trash. I did not like it at all. This actually looks quite... Bro, coming back to this actually doesn't look that bad.
They seem to react to us.
The loudness again. Oh wait, do we just go through? Oh, they made it so much easier. Oh my god, thank goodness I didn't have to do this stupid puzzle.
I pledged myself to the darkness. I've found true life in the death of the light. I know the true power of the dark side. I am.
Yeah, that one-handed blaster
right?
thing was
We need to
bullshit.
get back to the lodge. Is something amiss? Is that it then?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that guy, whoever did it, it's okay. But like, this just looks, I'm sorry, personally, this just looks far better. Like, doing this, it's kind of weird and awkward, especially when you're moving and you're trying to like, didn't like that puzzle either, I fucking hate it. I hated it as well, it was annoying. Imagine doing that for every single... Remember, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... By the way, that's what New Game Plus was for. Because, by the way, this is just one. Oh my... I don't think he added it. But I forgot where the mod is. Let me see if I can find it. Was it Starfield? Let me see if I can find it. They took it out of the movies. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't like the way that he's done it. It doesn't really match the way he's done the voice over the thing. I think he should have just left it as it was. Han Solo held it like that. Yeah, I think he probably did. But yeah, that that voiceover for the thing, it kind of doesn't like work. I understand why he did it, why the guy did it that way, and it's to try and make it more like Star Wars like. But I think if he wanted to do that, he needs to change. Personally, he needs to change the Do you know what? If I can find this mod, I'm gonna come out and I'll go back in because I need to find I need to find the other thing that fixes the, what do you call it? Oh. What was it called? Because it legitimately like fixes the amount of I don't have to keep going through like freaking New Game Plus every single fucking time. And I'm telling you that was annoying. forget what. I don't think he's got it. I don't know why you wouldn't add that. Yeah, okay, I guess like it's more of like, well, it kind of ruins the grind. Care, bro. I'm not here to like freaking grind like all the way to like level. I think it's level 10. Like, if I can, I just want to just do 1 or 2 New Game Plus playthroughs. I don't want to go through like major like, what do you call it? I apologize for this, by the way. Right, there's that one. Bypasses. Oh yeah, no, we don't need that. Oh, I forgot what it's called. But it really does save, like, saves a lot of time. I apologize for this, by the way. Ruining and grinding shouldn't be in the same sentence. Yeah, I know, right? So, so this is the one thing that I hated about Starfield. So, like I said, you could see that one perk. However, it doesn't just, like... Here's the other issue with the powers. With each and every... I think this is another reason why people hated this as well. Every time you go to upgrade... Well, this is why it's kind of a roguelite. Because every time you go through New Game Plus, it's random. So it's random to get the powers that you want leveled up. And with each level, by the way, it doesn't increase it by a massive amount. It's like by like a tiny amount. It only makes it better by a sliver. I think that's what everyone was really annoyed about. I think you could I think, to be honest, if they did it in a way that they only needed, say, it only needed to be leveled up, say, like 5 times, I think it would be less of an issue. Sucks. I don't know where it is. This is so freaking annoying. Place doors yourself. I hate that mod. It's so broken. Useful Briggs, that is a really good mod. Man, just going through the mods right now, and I'm just like, dude, like, so many are just they're no longer around. This is insane. I mean, they are around, it's just that they haven't been updated for ages. I'm guessing here the powers are like force abilities. I don't think so. I don't think there's an actual... I don't think they've actually changed that yet. Personally, I think they should keep it. Force not quite. But I will say this. Bethesda kind of has some powers that are like some of the powers are it's a mix between Skyrim, and you could actually say it's also mixed between Star Wars as well. It's like they were kind of inspired by Star Wars, but they did it in a Skyrim way, if that makes sense. But I'm still trying to find... Where is this fucking mod? It's supposed to make all the other stuff not easier, but less of a grind. I don't want to go through this stinking grind, bro. I honestly don't think this guy has actually got the mod. Doors of Cities, I mean, that's a good mod, but it has so many problems. Oh, where is this? Let me see if I can find it quicker through another way. What's the mod called? I believe it's something like along the lines of it's either Constellation or Starfield. It's like see, that's how long it's been, man. Wait. Oh, dude, do you know what? Let's see if that works. We're gonna have Mass Effect armors in the game as well because I like Mass Effect. We're combining stuff now. Revelation, that's what it's called. Revelation, I found it. Okay, so 27th of June. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have it. Okay, so I'm gonna read this out real quick, so give me a second. Okay. So, the main quest of Starfield is like everything from Bethesda, flawed masterpiece. But that's what this mod says, anyway. I mean, every game is flawed. Like that's kind of a dumb thing to say. Everything from Bethesda. Every game has flawed. Every game is flawed. So the number of temples. Listen to this, Blade. This mod decreases the number of temples in the game and has decreased from 240 temples to 1. 2, if you do Barrett's quest, once you do the first temple, you'll automatically get all the powers from the artifacts that you have picked up. After that, you get powers from picking up the artifacts. Bro, that is so much better. 1 temple, that's all you need. Do you know what they could have done? Here's a better idea. Why don't you just have 1 temple that spawns randomly in each and every New Game Plus? Rather than having 240. Yeah, 240, bro. And this guy that does Genesis didn't even add this mod. Bro. I understand if you want to keep it that way, but don't keep it that way. Don't. It's annoying. 240 temple. Yes, 240, bro. They have 240 temples. It's a lot. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna do a couple of things right now. That's madness. It is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it from here, and then and this is how we're gonna know if everything works. Right, so we're gonna do a save. Gonna quit. So let me add these mods, and then we'll go through. And do you know what I need? So V2. The dude is amazing, by the way. Bro, if this guy has not added this, I don't think he did. I mean, I get it. It's over like 4 gigabytes, but still, this helps so much. Watch in a minute, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add all of these things now. Let me go and find that digipick that gets removed. Yes. We are going to put in auto lock instead because I can't be bothered. That was the mod that I wanted all along. So clothes, let's go and do this real quick. Clothing. Mass Effect. Revelation. Revelation makes it so that we don't have to go through all the stupid nonsense. Sorry if it breaks anything else, but like, Jesus. Has it finished downloading? I think it. Go. Right, if I collapse everything. They're like... No. I wouldn't say it's a HUD patch, but what would... I'm just gonna put it under... I don't get how you could not do this. Bro, this looks so much better. This is gonna look so much better going through the thing now. Watch. Still can't believe it. What, 240 temples? Bro, imagine how I felt going through New Game Plus 5 times. Dude, I'm telling you, and I'm gonna be honest as well. Going through all of that, I hope this hasn't crashed. Please don't crash. Whoa. Oh my god. I don't want to spoil it. All I'm going to say is the stuff that they give you, right? The stuff that they give you for New Game Plus is basically what happens is that gets upgraded up to, I think it's New Game Plus 15. So think about that for a minute. You have to go through the game 15 times to get maxed out everything, and it's still the stuff that they give you is bare bones dog trash. Well, then again, Todd said there's like 1k planets. They can do 1k planets, but they better not do 1k frickin' playthroughs, bro. Don't get me wrong. They kind of have the replayability there, but it's not a... It doesn't... The replayability value is there, but it's like... It's not like Witcher 3 New Game Plus or replayability value. I hope that makes sense. Right. Over there. Just too much. It is. Don't get me wrong, there's things that, you know, you probably won't come across in your first... There's probably, there's probably things that you're not going to come across in your first playthrough. And it will take you maybe about... maybe 10 new game... I mean, it's not even about 10 new game pluses. It's more about how much time you go through, like, exploring the game and stuff. But you can explore the game and you'll still come across, like, new stuff every now and again. But it's still quite a lot, man.
We have been looking for? It is... I do not have words.
But yeah, you are totally right on that. It is way too much. 240 temples, 15 new game pluses to max out all your stuff. That's even if you want to, bro. I think I stopped where the suit looked really good. Oh shit. Kind of spoiled some of it, but... How far did you get in the story anyway? Oh, watch this. This is what I like about V2, bro. Watch how crisp and clean this is. Look at that. Crisp, clean, 60 FPS. Oh my god, look how good that looks, man. How did this guy not add that?
I know the true power of the dark side.
60 FPS video.
Are you alright? We need
Stop
to get
at the
back
first
to the
power.
lodge.
That's fine. Sorry, I'm sweating, man. Really don't know why. Look! We got so many powers! The Greybeards want us now. Whoa, I'm joking. Oh, finally. Go to the first temple and you get a load of powers already. Do we need to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 240 temples? No. We just pick up, now we just pick up the artifacts and we're good. Dude, this is so much better. Yeah, I'm not updating my Genesis, bro. Any update he does, I'll just try and like frickin' the Greybeards, I know, right? If it's updates that I want in this, then I'll add it, but like I think my version of Genesis is in my opinion, is gonna be the best version of Genesis. All these new added mods, Astrogate, better boarding. I've got a new lock picking thing now. It just automatically does it. I don't go through. Nah, none of that nonsense. You press A. It's either open or it's not open. Simple. Nice and simple. Just go through the game now and we play it. We play it without worrying about too much of the grinding nonsense. Right, if I want to go on grind, I would rather go on RuneScape. Wait, I have contraband. Contraband. I didn't know I had contraband. Oh. Who cares? Hey Dom, how's it going? Welcome in. We will have to go. Cuffage. Yep. Apparently. What's buzz per usual? Good. Streams were really dumb though. How come? I get these. find people's schemes are easier to pull off in dreams. How does that work? People's schemes are easy. Very low attention span. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, Bleed, I actually forgot. Yeah, I do have a shielded cargo, don't I? Did we skip it? I imagine if we skipped it. Makes dreams really chaotic.
Landing site locked. Take
We skipped it. Yo. Thank you, Astrogate. You saved us. Shielded. Who needs shielded cargo when you can use Astrogate to bypass it? Oh, I actually forgot. Oh, really? There's a contraband scan blocker. I don't need it though. I've got shielded cargo. I just need to add one more thing to make it even more so. By the way, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. Give me a second, guys.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Right, let's. But shielded cargo plus scan shielding is doubling up on. Do you know how ridiculous? Like, you can do it. I think you can have like 200% protection or something. Probably more than that.
Intakes look a bit clogged. We'll get those cleaned up.
I think you can get away with like. I'll have to double check. I'm pretty sure you can get like well over like a ridiculous amount. By the way, I've added more armor into the... I'll show you in a minute. Wait.
We should inspect your ship. The heat leeches.
Let me have a look. What's going on? Oh, maybe I have to go to an actual...
Every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Okay. Yeah, I think we have to go over here.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Anyway. Hopefully you guys are enjoying Starfield playthrough anyway. I have to admit, like, coming back to it with, like, more mods. Or coming back to it with, like, different mods than I'm used to. I think this is a lot more enjoyable. This is a lot more enjoyable than vanilla, man. Like, this just feels better.
I'm comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. Some kind of test? Were the artifacts meant to lead us there?
Vladimir? Look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Come on. Show the words another time then.
Wait. Maybe it's just... Anytime now.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. No one in Constellation is going to lose lips on this.
What could we say? Even we agree we do not fully understand what is going on.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis. You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagine. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now.
Bro, look at his lips,
turns
man.
sighting it at the range.
They're all mangled.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
She looks like the most normal one.
As I was saying, may I
This
present
is
to you
funny.
Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sign-off. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours. I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back
I'll
to
think
it.
about it.
But, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first. Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies. What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yeah. I, think that would be quite alright.
Yeah. And the next time I come back, they're gonna be like, oh my god.
Your dad's snickerdoodle is the best thing I've ever had in my life.
At least that's how I hope it goes. They say it's absolutely nasty. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna slap him to make a better one. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. I know, right? I want to see what this is.
For personal use or for sale?
Just want to see what this is about. That actually looks really sick. But this is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to patch everything. Because just look at the, look at the difference. I don't know why this dude had to put everything to like near enough max. Like, legitimately, you don't need to do this. Like, legit, you don't need to put, like, 400 damage, 1000 damage reduction, blah, blah, blah. Bro, you could literally, like, base game. I don't know if there's a way of taking it out or reducing all of that to make it more like, because the problem is now is like if you the problem with this mod list, which I'm gonna try to fix myself, is everything is just either OP or underpowered. There's no in between. So I'm gonna try and fix that myself. And like I said, you don't even need to do the reduction that high. Like, you just really don't. I think that's just, like, completely and utterly ridiculous. It doesn't need to be that high. You can do it in a way where, like, for example... Let me see. Because here's the problem as well. So if we go into our cargo room, look at all of the gear. This is not a good way to do it because everything looks basic. I'm not talking about the way it looks. I'm talking about the way the stats are. Right? You got the golden thing here, and I'm not trying to be funny. It has the same issue as vanilla. Why is this better than this? It is so completely stupid, and it nullifies any legendary gear. So the guy's balancing is just as bad as Bethesda's balancing. It's non-existent. Because for me, it's like the way you want to do gear is you want to be like, okay, I want to get the best gear, and if I see legendary needs to be any base gear with like any base gear stats. It needs to beat it completely. Otherwise, it's like, what is the point of it being legendary? It's not legendary. It's worse than basic. The only thing that makes it any different is the stats at the bottom, which, by the way, is also kind of meaningless. That's the same problem that Bethesda has. You don't want to do that. So now it's like I'm gonna have to go into the actual files, and I'll have to, like, I think what I'm gonna do is over the weekend I'll do it just long. It's why I haven't done it like recently. It's to balance out the whole game. You have to. It's so long, man. But it's gonna be so worth it in the end.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment. Yes, by all means.
going to be so worth it in the end. I'm going to be honest, I love this freaking arm. See, this I can actually get behind. See, look, it's even got some things down here.
Be careful out there.
And the thing is as well, you kind of want, in my opinion anyway, when you're doing like armors and stuff like that, you want to make it so that it's worth either upgrading the armor or oh yeah. Leveling lists and algorithms, yeah. Bro, it's gonna take me a long time to go through everything. Because the guy just basically amped every single Star Wars gun you can imagine. While I'm like, okay, I can see why. It's not needed. Like, dude, like, there's a thing called gameplay options here. You tweak this to do certain damage, and plus there's mods already out there that make the damage even, like, trying to do the damage even more ridiculous. That's why when I've done my own mod list, I never tweak the damage because it's already powerful as it is. But the problem is now is that some of the weapons that I've added in, they don't do that much damage, and it's kind of like guys made them either over tanky.
On the surprising news of record profits for their latest fiscal quarter.
But I think that's due to the armor. Undersea. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? Welcome back.
I flew my first starship. It was virtual, but still.
That's wild. How did it go?
Well, we've got powers, Nesta.
It was pretty fun. I usually get nauseous when I use simulators for some reason, but I know.
Remember to keep crime off our streets, civilian.
There's the upgrades also.
I just like the logo.
Oh, yeah.
It really is a sharp logo. Kudos to the designer.
Like I said, the problem with this as well is this list is that upgrades are, I mean, you can do it and you can get, I don't know. For example, you can upgrade this and you can get the radiation to be a bit more, you can get protected more, you get more protection for radiation, corrosive, thermal, or airborne. But otherwise, it's kind of meaningless to do any of the stats at the top. Unless he's added a way of making it, of having it so that you can do more damage or have more armor. If he's done that, then that's fine, but it's just so over the top. It's ridiculous. It actually makes it...
Don't go trying to do any fancy
He's actually making his own job harder, in my opinion.
Time for your games, civilian. Keep moving.
The trade authority does quite well for itself down here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
Happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Sang of Imperial Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Of course, of course.
He made everything unleveled. The unleveled part, fine. I think that's fine. But it's when you start adding... It's when you start adding this. Over 500. Over 500. Like, freaking... stats. It's kind of like overkill. Because now, like, now imagine you want to add other mods, like, for example, you want to look good, can, but the problem is, because of the way he's done the whole bollocks fucking list, that's the only, like I said, that's the one complaint for me, personally, about the list he's made. But I get it's not really there for you to be tweaking the list, but it's just annoying. Because, like I said, now if someone wanted, like, proper, like, other clothes and stuff like that, they have to go with the ones that he's added. Otherwise, it's like... Because there's no transmog system. Like, bro, look at this. That's probably a decent rifle. Now, here's the problem. 400 damage from a freaking mini gun. And look at that. That's legendary. These are balanced guns. These are like that one's again balanced, unbalanced. 240 damage. I know the argument will be, oh, but it's Star Wars weapons. They're supposed to be powerful. Again, you can easily make them powerful without having them like this. And some of these guns actually look really freaking cool. I'm just gonna have to go through everything, and I'm gonna try my best to minimize. I'm gonna try my best to basically balance it out as much as I can. It's gonna suck, but we gotta keep in mind the fire rate as well. The fire rate on the other guns are pretty much like, so like for example, yeah. I can show you. The fire rate is 28, yeah? 152 on this one. 152. 25. Literally, near enough the same. And that does way more damage. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to go through everything and tweak it. That's 90. 90, and that's over 300 damage. $17. 40, 200 damage. 147. Well, you're firing pellets at that point. That's that one's pointless. But yeah, I'm just gonna modify it to how I think it should be. I'm not going for lore. I'm not going for lore-friendly Star Wars list anyway. So like, it'll be fine for me. But for other people that might not like what I do for balance, for balancing, might not be for them. But I need to balance all this out because it's even. Bro, even the frickin' what's it called? The flamethrower. I need to balance that out as well because that's ridiculous as well. I'm probably gonna actually take that out. But yeah, those are the things that I'm probably gonna end up starting with this weekend. Since now I can actually work on because I do like some of these armors, and I think they would be a lot better if they were like somewhat balanced. Man, this would, like, honestly, some of these I was like, do you know what, like, it would be pretty cool, but as I've said, like, balance or remove, yeah, pretty much. And like I said, I usually don't like going through the lists and rebalancing anything, because the way I see some of the lists is they're perfectly fine for balancing, but like, it seems like the only things that are balanced is these things. The backpacks. They don't have like okay, minus that one. 300! Yeah, this dude's balancing is freaking terrible. Like, for this game, it'll be perfectly fine. But if you work on, like, an actual game... I don't know, bro.
You won't find a...
On an actual game, I think this balance would be so freaking poor. Just in my opinion. So I mean, like I said, it's... I think Cyberpunk had this problem before, actually. Where, like, for example, you would have, like, legendary gear, and they literally completely removed legendary gear. They've now got, like, a the clothing system is literally just a clothing system. You can look as good as you want. And the only way to really, like, up your armor and stuff is by going down to the oh, I forgot what it's called. You go down to the Ripper docks, and then you sort out your cyberware, which is 100% a lot better. Because, like I said, when you have, like, different types of gear, different types of things, where, for example, you could have, say for example this, and then you go and look at another gun, and then it's like, oh, okay, so why is that, I don't think he's even looking for balance. I don't think so either. I usually don't look for balance either. But, like, to be fair, I mean, I am adding my own, like, to be fair, I'm doing something with the list that he's not really expecting people to do. He's expecting people to install the list and play the list as it is, which is completely fair, and I think that's fine, but when you look at the game, when you look at his list as well, it's not completely like for example, if someone wants to use like vanilla weapons, it's so pointless. He might as well just try and replace those vanilla weapons. Wait, did he actually replace the vanilla weapons, or did he actually take out the vanilla? I don't think he did though. Or am I wrong? No, I think he did. I think he has replaced them. But the only things that he didn't replace is the vanilla armor, which is like, why? Because like if you again, like if you come here, where is it? Alright, I mean this is kind of fine actually. Yeah, this is actually fine. Yeah, the apparel is fine. As far as I know, he replaced all. Yeah, I think he did. I think it actually looks like he did. I think he has actually replaced all of the weapons. That's a pointless weapon to have in the game. I would actually take that out. Literally, at that point, anything below like anything below like 200 damage, I would have taken out.
The Trade Federation appreciates your visit.
But yeah, like I said, these are technically small details of the list that I don't like myself, but for like an ordinary person to go through this list, I think it's completely fine. For me, it's just a pain in the backside. Because I don't really like some of the Star Wars armors. I would rather just like... I like the other armors that the other people have been making. Because personally, they just look way better for me, personally, like aesthetically. Like, bro, I prefer the look of this armor. Or even the Mass Effect one. But, like I said, that's just personal preference.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I wanted to hear.
But, like I said, it's a very serviceable list. You could tweak the you could tweak a lot of the different things, and
Hey, what can I do for you?
I like the fact that it's not too difficult to get into as well. It's very, very easy to get into this very easy to get into this. By the way, what do I like the most? Well, I did used to like the equipment or the cargo, but I think he's taken it out. Bro, he's taken it out. No! Why would you take that out? He took out my over 50 or 200,000 freaking cargo thing, bruv. Oh, I should not have updated that at all, bruv. But it's less grindy. I accidentally pressed delete on that. That's my bad. I think we're good. But the other thing as well is, you know, it's changed up a lot of the planets that I like. Even Neon, I've actually added one of the other mods that he's added. Neon looks a bit better. And like I said, New Atlantis also looks a bit better as well. Now that he's literally... New Atlantis didn't look too bad like vanilla, but like this, in my opinion,
comes with the territory, I suppose.
It looks much better. And he's also added in like the alien races and stuff into the mod list, which adds more diversity into the game. I know there's people out there that think that they don't need sapient aliens or whatever to make... I'm sorry, but when you add 1,000 planets, you can't just have one race. I'm sorry, okay? Just can't. Unless you are some super, super good writer. This needs much more diversity in the game, bro. Like, oh my days. Don't get me wrong, like, it's possible to have just humans in like with 1,000 planets in a game, but you have to add you have to add a lot more. You have to add a lot more stuff to this.
Complimentary things to say about you. If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings? Sharing a home with a former Sith cultist is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all.
Yeah, and the thing is as well,
I promise.
If someone goes, oh, but that's realistic, I'll be like, how the frick do you know that's realistic? The thing is, like, we've had, realistically, we believe, or at least Stephen Hawking said, we've been contacted before, but we don't know by who. He says before we answer the call to whatever in the universe, we need to advance more before we do it. So he must know something that we don't. And if someone goes, oh, but it's a theoretical. Well, I reckon at some point we had some form of contact. The universe is too big for just people to be in it. And I mean, that has similar intelligence. It's a bit too big for me to believe that it's just us.
What does your scanner reveal? Soar like the eagles of old.
Bro, like, honestly, Bethesda could have just made, like... If Bethesda added duck people, that would... I would be fine with that, bro. Weird duck people. Space Argonians. Bethesda, you're well known for making fantasy games. Stick to that, please. Don't try to do, like, freaking... Don't try to add realism into your games. That's your weakest point, bro. That is your weakest point. You are the weakest link. What do you mean my dismounts are flawless? See, look at all of this. So, Bethesda, where's the water? Over there. On the right. That's the one. Oh, even she found the game boring. Anyway, where's the water? Where's the lakes? Where's the rivers, bruv? What are we doing?
The temperature is unreasonably low here. We should not stay long.
Oh. And I think this is why people would prefer to have... Why didn't... Do you know what? I think they should have called in... I think they should have called in the people from No Man's Sky. Or if they did a collaboration... I think... Do you know what? This would be a top tier collaboration. Bethesda and No Man's Sky. If they did a collaboration between their between whatever, yeah, I think, because here's the thing, I liked No Man's Sky's some of their planets looked really nice, but it was quite hilly in some of them anyway. There's probably a lot more. Especially with the fishing content and all the other stuff. Wait, are you telling me there's no life on this planet? See, this is the level of silliness. It doesn't make sense. There's loads of trees around here. There's loads of trees around here. This is almost like a jungle.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you
And I would love to try to figure out how to turn some of these environments into literally all it needs is a few lakes here and there, a few rivers, waterfalls and whatever to make it look a bit nicer. I really do think that's what Bethesda is missing in a lot of these planets. So while it was a good idea, okay, cool, you can make 1,000 planets, great. Waterfalls, rivers, lakes, oceans, underwater exploration. There's tons of these things that could be done to make this game even better. Especially with exploration. It's a space game. Get creative. Get creative. There's tons and tons and tons of things you can do.
I pledged myself to the darkness. I've found true life in the death of the light. I know the true power of the dark side. I am Sith.
Darkness up is... I know, right?
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that... in all my time amongst... Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Remember when I did my first... I can't remember what video it was. But, I did a video covering... well, not quite covering the Starborn, but like... when a Starborn lands on the planet... Never mind. I accidentally spoiled a bit there. I don't know how far Blade has got. I know he got the first power, but I don't know. I can't remember where you first encounter one, because I encountered a couple before I figured out what they were. Dead. But yes, now Nestor knows. You know what I mean by they couldn't go with anything original? Technically, they kinda did, but they kinda didn't. Oh, but bro, look at all of this, man. Don't really mind. Well, I'm pretty sure you've heard of the Starborn, right? I've already said it now. Cat's out of the bag. However, there's a lot of mystery about it. Even I don't really understand half this shit myself. So yeah, this game. So basically, think about Skyrim and how you go through Skyrim. Starfield is kind of similar. In fact, if you think about Starfield, never playing this bit. What do you mean? So you're saying that you won't even play this game even with like Star Wars mods? I think if they added lightsabers, I think you definitely would. Nah, I'm joking. I don't blame anyone, but think about how you progress in Skyrim. Starfield is similar. Because here's the other thing as well. Do you remember the Civil War? They've just taken that part of it out. So think of Skyrim, but kind of after like the Civil War is done. That's Starfield, basically. Actually, that sums this game up perfectly. Think about it. Just think about it for a minute. What happens when you go to certain parts where the dragons are? Get words of power. What do you do in this game? You go to temples where you get power. Raise destruction magic within minutes, minus that, because you don't do that now. You have to, in order to, okay, so vanilla Starfield, you basically, what you do, for example, is you do this, and then, like, once you level it up, it will say, you've now got to do this challenge before you level it up. I mean, in its own way, it's okay, but it's kind of annoying. What's the other thing? There's some other things as well. What's the dude? But yeah, this is very, very, very similar. Like, the one difference is you can achieve becoming Starborn, whereas in Skyrim you don't really achieve becoming Starborn. Sorry, in Skyrim you don't achieve becoming Dragonborn. Oh, it's there. Yeah, you don't achieve becoming Dragonborn. You just are Dragonborn. This, you just achieve it, which I kind of like, but it's...
Badge secured. Cozy.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this shit better than we do.
But yeah, I had to take off that stupid animation. I just did not like it whatsoever. But yeah, it's a, like I said, it's a pretty decent game to chill to, but like, so is No Man's Sky and it's cheaper. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, see, look. Alter environment level 2. I think we... I want to do persuasion. I need to get my persuasion up. Ugh. I will say, like, there is some there is cool parts about Starfield, but it'd be so funny. Like, there'll probably be someone be like, "There's some guy that streams Starfield, but he complains more about it than he actually plays it, bruv." I'll be like, "Ain't my fault, bruh." Bro, Baron, Ice, Rock, Ice. Don't want to go to any barren places because, yeah. I remember there was some guy on Reddit going, "Oh, there's people that complain about going to like the moon planets, but you know, why would you go there if you know for a fact there's nothing on there?" And I'm just like, sometimes some missions are actually, they actually force you to jump on the moon. Giving constructive criticism, exactly, bruv. God, I feel like playing Honkai Star Rail at this frickin' same time. I mean, all I can do is just let the fights play out themselves. But I don't know how fun that would be for everyone else. Alright, what's this? This is either gonna go well, or this could go badly.
Cut your engines. Looks like you're hauling contraband goods. Looks like you are carrying some contraband on board after our scan. Sit tight while we conduct a more thorough scan.
Go ahead and scan.
Just one moment. Not looking good for you. I could call for some backup, or you You could just pay an, immediate fine, and we can both be on our way. That's not an option. Open fire! Look alive!
Watch this. What the hell was that thing, bro? Did he fire more rockets? And I didn't. Okay. I mean, broke them off. Bro, this is just too funny. "1,000 planets, guys." You know what? I think we should do this. Combine this with bro, I would have probably played a Mass Effect mod list. Or, well, I would actually probably play Mass Effect more than a Star Wars mod list. Because I preferred the Mass Effect, bro, the Mass Effect story. By the way, Nestor, if you've never played Mass Effect, I suggest that I would actually recommend you play from the first one, bro. It is such a good story, man. I mean, like with the Batman game, the controls are they're a bit outdated, but oh my days, that game was so much fun. There was so many things that I had to like think about going through the story. Alright, let's go to another planet. Or another star system. Oh, you watched me play it? Oh yeah, I forgot. It was such a good game, bruv. Like, honestly, I didn't realize, like, the thing is, you could do an open world Mass Effect game. Similar to like Starfield, in obviously with better mechanics. And like, I'm gonna be honest, even though you could go from like planet to planet and like kind of similar to this, you're not really like using the ship, but I'm kind of fine with that. But oh man, hostile activity. Oh nice. I like the thought the text. Right, you ready, Nestor? You ready for some?
We have no idea how well armed.
I forgot. Favorite. Let's do force push. You ready, Nestor? You're gonna see. You're gonna. Did you see that?
We're the Dragonborn in space! We're Dragonborn in space! Space Dragonborn! Dun 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 dun!
Space Dragonborn. Ready? Space Dragonborn inbound! I'm sorry I had to. Oh my god. I was trying to use force push, but I guess I ran out of steam. You died exactly because it's a rip-off of the Dragonborn. This is Temu version of Dragonborn, bro. Did you expect the actual Dragonborn to come out? Try again. He went flying over the frickin'. Dead. He flew over the console. Oh, dude, that's too good. Oh, it'd be so fun. Oh, hush up. Andrea! You pushed me! She pushed me. That wasn't my fault, okay, guys? She pushed me into them, bruv. Reshape the air around you, ensuring a constant supply of oxygen. Really? Force premonition. What's this? Glimpse the future through the force, heightening awareness and revealing imminent threats. What's this? Force sight. So, Nestor, do you remember the Dragonborn shout? I forgot what it was called. What? Watch this. Yeah. Now can pretty much see through walls, just like the Dragonborn. Isn't that crazy, Nestor? They shot me in the no-no part.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, I won't, trust me. So, guys, what do you guys think about Space Dragonborn? Yeah, stupid, isn't it? Okay. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but like, you can really tell it's literally, this is literally Skyrim in space, but with guns. Forget the weapons, forget the melee weapons. The melee weapons suck.
Ready to roll?
Oh, here we go. Level 14? What are they gonna do? What is a level 14 going to do to my ship? I could sleep in my ship and they wouldn't do any damage to me. Well, I think I've got the counter now to the flamethrower people. You know what you do? That's how you counter the flamethrowers. You just go, and they go, whee! Or you just lift them into the air and then you go, pop, pop, pop.
Wait, what was that?
Well, do you know what? I'm kind of glad that we now have powers, because guess what? We can now cheese the game any way we want now.
Should have given up when you had the chance. Is this really happening?
Are you lot really struggling with a newbie? Move out the way. Move! Move!
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, gamer?
These games and I'm joking.
Trust me, there's something out there.
Are you kidding me? You don't need to start dealing with these threats better. Great, now I've got dead people in my freaking ship. I want them cleared out by the next time we jump. Otherwise you're all sacked. You lot can clear all the blood off the ceilings as well. He didn't last very long, did he? Just literally walked on the ship. See you later, mate. This is too funny, mate. This is actually too funny. Like I said, I know for some people they might not like this kind of, you know. Yeah, add the mods to the game.
It makes it just a wee bit better. It really does. Unless, of course, you want to play vanilla. I mean, vanilla kind of... We're not going to talk about vanilla stuff. See, this is the thing. When you, like, compare vanilla Starfield to vanilla Skyrim, it's like, there's no comparison. Like, Skyrim was legendary when it first came out. Oh my god. That's funny. Sorry, I just read something. 10 games that turn into microtransaction hell. And one of the top ones, I'm gonna be honest, one of the top ones isn't even a microtransaction. It's what I like to call macrotransaction. And of course, at the top of the list, as you would expect, is Star Citizen. Macrotransaction. You pay for where you don't pay for the actual ship in the game. You pay for the JPEG of the ship. I'm gonna be honest, whoever pre-orders these ships should have the, like, you know what? No, that's a bit of a bad take. Whoever pre-orders these frickin' spaceships should be banned from pre-ordering any other game. They should have their credit cards like checked, or at least like, well, not checked. I don't know the word for it. Anyway, I'm gonna do a quick be right back, guys. I think we're gonna do one of these other quests, because otherwise all we're gonna do is go around finding all the spaceships and blowing them in smithereens. I mean, I do that because I want to level up. But anyway, be right back.
You want me to convert Starfield, Skyrim, by sticking out? Bro, imagine if you could put Alduin in. I mean, you probably could, but it'd be a spaceship. Suppose let's go and do this. By the way, notice there's not like a big massive like white screen. That's because I added something else to make it this screen. I think it actually looks better like this. Yeah, look at that, that's actually pretty sick. Oh yeah. Give me just 1 minute. I'm just gonna quickly want to quickly check the holes real quick. That's interesting. Alright. So we got 5 votes here. Honkai Star Rail at 20%. Final Fantasy VII Remake at 20%, and 60% of people want me to play Mad Max. Yeah, I mean, I think at some point I am going to be playing Mad Max. But I think I am looking at playing Final Fantasy VII first, just because one of the other remakes came out this year.
Here to shoot the breeze?
You look tired. You should take a break soon. Drinks are important, you know.
How are we looking here, Sarah?
Hello, Captain.
Goodbye. I need to find a workstation.
Hello.
Might actually have to That's actually pretty sick. See, like I said, this is another thing as well. I think this game is such a wasted potential, man. If Bethesda can't like fix up the gameplay loop, that's not gonna be good, man. Like honestly, there's so much stuff that they could do in this game. Like I said, like it's not entirely like bad. There's so many things here that like the visuals aren't actually that bad. They're not as bad as what people make out they are. There are certain things in the game that don't quite fit, but I think there's I don't know what it is. generator. Why can't I make it? Oh, maybe I've got not, I don't have enough fiber, that's fine. Look, they do have the base game pirate suit. Except for the color filters, that's probably what it is, the color filters. And yeah, you have to like, the best way to deal with that is obviously you go onto Nexus and you get the, or I think you could get it even on the thing now. What's that? Neutral LUT. Yeah, you can change it with the LUT mods. Just as good as doing it any other way, really. So I think at some point we are gonna. And just before I do New Game Plus, by the way, I'm gonna see if there's a way of taking I'm gonna see if there's a way of taking certain items. I still haven't even done the Xeno stuff, wherever you want to. Do you know what I mean by the upgrading doesn't make much. Look how much difference that makes. Not much. This is why I said it's pointless to even upgrade. What does that even do? Reduces detection from an... Wow. I mean, that does it across the board, but... I mean, as in, like, capturing, animals and stuff like that. I'm gonna be real, I don't even think there's a point having that. No point. Okay. But yeah, I think like this. I think this game, like, it looks way better than Fallout 4. Someone said that Fallout 4 looks better than this, and I'm like, well, if their teeth look like cardboard, what are you talking about?
Captain.
Their faces also look like cardboard.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some
playing Genesis, yep.
pig-headed settlers out.
So many willing to prey on others for whatever scraps they can get.
If you're trying to convince me that my fellow man is a bitter disappointment, believe me, I'm way ahead of you.
With that outlook, I believe no one is ahead.
Really? I had no idea. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks. Just fix my satellite, and I'll let you know what to do next.
Hello. Until next time.
I don't like the fact that the lighting... It's quite dark. But I mean, it makes sense.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Well, actually... I don't know if it makes sense. I mean, what time is it here? Hold on. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. We are now Space Dragonborn. Get out of my bed, you. Oh wait. Space trip. Yep. We have the power. Right, hold on, I'm gonna just...
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Oh really? Get out of my bed
Had
for
everything?
starters. Okay. Yep, that's better. That makes fun. What is the space power?
Hey, you need
Oh, you'll find out in a minute. Literally, Starfield is Skyrim in space, but worse. By worse, I mean as in like, I mean, depends on how you see it, right?
Orbital insertion completed.
Ready, Sakrin? Witness the power of the Space Dragonborn.
This extra piece is worth it. We could have just blown it up.
Oh my god. I can't get over that, dudes. The force push, yeah. What? I'm gonna do a different one in a minute. I'm gonna do a different one in a minute. Come on, destroy the engine then. Also, if I remember correctly, yep. I just smashed into it, oh well. Didn't last that long. They are level 10. Yeah. Right, you ready? Ready, Sakrin? I'm gonna use another power.
Glorious day, don't you think?
Other power. How would you know? How would you know, Nesta? All I have to do is put TGM. I would smash. I'd smash. I'd smash Vader. It wouldn't even be close. Oh. Wait, what? He's a psycho lunatic? Are you talking in game? Because like I said, if we're talking in game, there's a thing called console command. Yeah, he might be able to do that, but he won't be able to stop me from using console commands. For mercy. No, I mean, if you're talking about real life, that's different. Because real life, there's no such thing as the Force. So it might be 6 foot, but as they say, the taller they are, the harder the fall. The bigger they are, the harder the fall. Think of the Grim Reaper in physical form. In game, do you know what? I don't know. Is life itself? But the concepts of Star Wars wouldn't work. So he wouldn't be able to do any of the magic bullshit. I was joking about real life anyway, but real life, realistically, Star Wars, you don't get someone going and then you like with no actual fucking, it doesn't work in real life. I literally just tapped at it, fucking. Okay. What the So yeah, realistically, it just wouldn't work. The Force is life. Doesn't matter. Do you see anyone in real life using the Jedi Force? No, it won't work in real life. Not like that anyway. Do you know what? The only way it would work in real life, right, is if you did this. Let me show you. It's not yet. It just wouldn't work. Oh, because it's twin. I was like, what the fuck happened there, bro? Let me show you. The only way that would work in real life is if you had tools that did it for you. And we kind of do. You know what it's called? It's called an airplane. Go to the airport. You go to a certain airport. Let me show you. Take it easy, Sakrin. As a bro, that's all. It's all an illusion. It's not actual. Like the thing is with magic, when they do these tricks, it's illusion. It's not even real. Do that for you? No. Forget guns. Look, hold on. People do this for a living as well. Look. This is the only way this works. That's what you think? No, look! There's people that get blown away by the freaking jet of a freaking airplane, bro. Alright, it's not that powerful, but still. What are we looking at? People get blown away by an airplane. See, it's that powerful. Well, it's close, okay? It's close. That's the closest thing you're getting to force like that, mate. The only other thing that you could probably do is this. I don't even think this is even realistic. Obviously.
Underground vs round 100 in Call of Duty Black Ops 1 Zombies. To get the maximum damage, I will pack punch the Thundergun and see how it does on round 100.
After the beach, yeah.
Thundergun vs round 100 in Call of Duty Black Ops 1 Zombies. To get the maximum damage, I will pack punch the Thundergun and see how it does on round 100.
There you go. This gun could do it for you. So yeah, Sakrin was kind of right. A gun. This gun. This gun would do it for you. But still, bro. That's the only type of thing that you could probably use that would be even close to blowing anyone away like that. Otherwise, yeah, no.
Green light is on, which means communications is up.
Yeah,
Sending
can you?
the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
Oh, we got lucky.
Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellite...
Oh, really now, Nestor? Well, that's giving yourself away, mate.
Channel to the other families.
I mean, I could say the same thing after eating a load of fiber. Yeah, when I eat a load of fiber, oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good for me or anyone around me.
It is unlikely they will simply surrender, but we can hope.
Anyway. Besides, I'm curious. Also, why are we even talking about Darth Vader when he's dead? Hold on a minute. Ubisoft don't make it. People are expecting Assassin's Creed Black Flag to be coming out this year. No one is ever truly gone. He's dead, bro. He's dead. He is. It says here. He died by Emperor Palpatine's Force Lightning. His final act, the effort costs Vader his life, and with his last breath he restores consciousness to Anakin Skywalker. One last moment. Anakin Skywalker has one last moment with Luke before peacefully accepting his death. Says here he died. Well, it's wrong. I mean, I don't know, there's tons of sources that say he's dead. Starwars.com. There's a YouTube video that says, why did Darth Vader die? That was in 20. They said he comes back to life just to give. He died in an act of redemption, well, his physical body at least. Vader's redeeming final act restored his consciousness, Anakin Skywalker. Anakin Skywalker is also dead. So he lives on in the Force, both personalities. Welcome back, Dom. Well, like I said, it says they're dead. And if you say he's a Force... So he's dead. He's a spirit. That's dead. That means he's dead. Bro, physically... he's dead. That's it. He died. By definition, no, but he's dead. His consciousness is not. It even said his consciousness was passed on to Anakin in the last moments when he died. And Anakin is also dead. That's like saying, oh well, the ghosts in Phasmophobia are not dead. They're still alive. No, they're dead. Just because you're a ghost doesn't mean you're not dead. You're dead. That is still technically physical, but it's not. But you're still dead. It doesn't matter if you can still react to physical items. You're dead.
We should take our time. Leave this ship.
Yeah, Jedi energy still remains. That's like saying if ordinary people die, they turn into ghosts. Get where I'm going with this? That doesn't make sense. You just don't get the world. Quite strong. That makes zero sense. Yeah, but you could argue that for an ordinary person. If they die, they have a soul. They're still dead. Like... Alright, listen. Alright, guys, listen, yeah? Right? No, alright, listen. When we talk about death, yeah, there's a certain type of thing that happens. Yeah? So, for example, if you go to hospital, and they said, well, yeah, we kind of brought you back from death. You know, you were technically dead for about 5 minutes, but we brought you back to life. You were dead. That's the meaning of death. Because you did not have a pulse. Yeah, so you're dead. You can technically die. But the Jedi don't even have hearts anymore. In any way. So, well, you could argue so can other ghosts. That doesn't mean they're not dead. They're dead. They died years ago. and they can communicate with people in real life. I'm not saying that's true because that's still being debated right now. They're still dead. They are ghosts. Yeah, exactly. So they're dead. Like, the meaning of death is you die. Your body is no longer there. That's it, dead. If your body is gone, you're dead. Well, how would you know? Because again, there's people that believe in yokais and different ghosts and things, and they can communicate with the living. That's near enough just the same as that. Those myths are the same as what they're kind of trying to say in Star Wars. The Sith can cheat death. Still dead. They could still die. But it's still death. Don't get Star Wars, man, it's okay. But it's not about not getting it. When you say someone died, they died. There's no two ways about it. Right? If you're in an ambulance, the people take you back to the hospital, and they said, well, we classed you as technically dead, but we brought you back to life.
And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Holden? How the hell?
That line can be blurred with Sith.
Glad to hear your voice.
There's two ways about it.
We need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of
I
your
mean,
pawns.
it's the same as people believe in ghosts in real life. Haven't you watched them at all? Of course not, but that's not the point.
But it'll be on my ship.
The point is, if there's a source that says they died, they died.
Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
Literally a corpse in the last one. But he's far from dead. Listen. Hold on. Yes, while Palpatine's physical body died in Return of the Jedi and again in The Rise of Skywalker, he survived death through Sith cloning and force transfer. So that's in a way like how fucking Johnny Silverhand, or even what's his name, Mr. House. That's to a weak clone. So he still has a body. No, I get that. But that's almost that's literally like saying Johnny Silverhand is still alive. He still died. Like, it's literally one and the same, because Johnny Silverhand is on a chip. Technically still alive, but he died to go on the chip. It literally works both ways. Hold on then. Well, actually, Johnny can manipulate stuff. See, that is actually not entirely true. And also ghosts can still, well, according to some paranormal investigators, ghosts can also react to the physical world as well, but they're still dead. See, that logic still doesn't, like, it's not 2 + 2 = 4. It's not adding up. It's literally one and the same. But except that Johnny's chip does take over V's body eventually if you don't do anything about it. So he can in fact manipulate real world stuff.
Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When?
They're physically there in energy.
Sound good. When, please. We may be the 3 families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Assault. We still don't know if ghosts are an actual thing. So there's that. But all I'm saying is like, there's people that believe that ghosts do exist in the real world. So, you know, if I've sparked a massive debate, haven't I? The existential debate. The simplicity of it, right, is it doesn't matter how powerful. If you turn into a spirit or a ghost, you're still dead. Even if you can interact with whatever, still dead. Would you come back to life in certain universes? Yeah, sure. But you still died. So it's not like, oh, well, you're still alive. No, not actually, because alive, like you have to ask yourself, what does the meaning of alive mean? And it's not just interacting with real life stuff. That's because we have to understand the words of English, which is when we talk about ghosts. What's the definition of a ghost, right? What is the actual definition? Here, look, definition of ghost, right? Ready? Definition of ghost. I'm just talking about the world of Star Wars, not real life. You need to again. When we talk about ghost, it doesn't matter what universe we're talking about. We have to understand the type of English that we're speaking, right? English is a very stupid thing because we got different freaking meanings for shit. But anyway, the spirit of a dead person, which is what you guys are describing. The spirit of a dead person, the energy of a dead person. Especially one that is believed to appear to the living in bodily form or to haunt specific locations. More a spectre than a ghost. Spectre, I think spectres and ghosts are near enough the same. Because in any fiction story, the definition can be whatever it is. No, not really, because again, the definition... Why do you think we have a dictionary? Because I'm pretty sure... Hold on. I'm pretty sure spectres are a type of ghost. Yes, a spectre is generally considered a type of ghost. Again, you can't necessarily do the definition can be whatever it is in a story. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. If I put the word and I give it a different definition, then I've changed the language and it doesn't now make sense. I could say and means it's a spaceship. Oh, you see that spaceship? The definition is it's not a spaceship, that's and. You see how silly that becomes. The concept doesn't make sense now. I keep messing that word up. No, it's fine. I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying about spectres, but it's it's still a ghost. It's a different type of ghost. I don't care. I'm just making that point. When you say ghost, it still means the same thing across any story, but whatever you want to do. I'm just saying, that's just how it works. Because otherwise, how are we reading the same thing and how are we understanding the same thing? Get where I'm coming from now? One, two, and three. Yeah, but you're not getting what I'm saying. I get what you're saying. I'm not saying they can't come back to life. I'm just saying they're dead. Lives on, period. They're still dead. Like, if you like, the soul may live on, and I mean, to be honest, like, we believe that we live on in a similar kind of manner. But not his body. You see, it's like, for example, we believe, there's a lot of people that believe when we die, we become a soul, right? And I'm just saying this is kind of a similar kind of concept. But he still exists, he could... We believe that we could do the same thing depending on what type of ghost we come back as, so that's all I'm saying. Is that the point of this conversation? I was just basically making a point that when you're dead, just because you're dead doesn't mean you can't come back to life, because there's tons of stories that do the same thing, right? I'm just saying, when they say dead, just because you become a ghost doesn't mean that, you know, you're alive. You're still dead. A ghost is the we already went through the definition of a ghost anyway. He's a spirit, and that's fine. There's also a phantom, different type of ghost though. Phantoms attach themselves to something and are usually evil. Yeah, it's a different type of ghost that does different things. A yokai is why I said Spectre. I find Spectre is more applicable. Yeah, so, like, I mean, again, like I said, yokai is a different type of ghost, right? Yokai, I believe... I don't think they're good or evil. They can be evil, it depends. That's the Japanese myth. Yokai is a demon, no? Hold on, not entirely. Hold on. Yokai is so weird, I'm gonna be honest. No, yokai are not strictly demons, but rather a broad category of supernatural beings from Japanese folklore that includes ghosts, monsters, shapeshifters. So, basically, it's a ghost, but it can shapeshift. They're not exclusively evil, that's why they're not really a demon. Isn't only a demon? Oni is a type of demon or ogre in Japanese folklore. Yeah. Not an ogre. Well, you see, that's the thing. In Japanese folklore, it does say or ogre. So it depends on what folklore you're reading from, because some people actually class them as ogres. And don't forget, there's different types of ogres. They are more like giant orm. They're often found in. No, I'm just gonna. I don't want to keep like freaking. Yeah, it depends. Oni typically have a fearsome, demonic look with features like horns, pointed teeth, and large eyes. The skin color can vary, but red, blue, black, and yellow are common. Mostly carry clubs. They mutated them. Like I said, it all depends on the tales that they tell. Specifically demon. Yeah, but don't forget demons can also be humanoid as well.
We have to meet all the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over.
And also, if you look up on the images, a lot of them do look like ogres.
Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And
they can be attractive, ogres or not.
Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
You talk about Shrek. Yeah, is Disney. Cartoon Beauty, I don't even know if this is gonna show properly. That's an Oni. When you type it in, that's what comes up. And that looks like an ogre, bruv. So yeah, like I said, the thing is, like, everyone's got like a different portrayal of different things. So my neighbors were. The difference there is, an ogre would be more like I said, I wouldn't necessarily go as far as to say again, it depends on how you it depends on the story. That Oni is more terrifying than a regular ogre. They, like I said, when you look it up, it even tells you that. So, depends on the story. Some people who tell the story, they'll probably make the Oni look more like an ogre than an actual Oni itself. And there's some Oni that will look more human than. Like I said, it just depends. Because there isn't just one type of Oni either, from what I've gathered and from when I've seen people roleplay as an Oni, there's so many different like interpretations of it. But today Oni continue to be popular in media, often reimagined with complex personalities and inner conflicts, reflecting their enduring presence in Japan culture. Also, if you go to Wikipedia, I'm not saying Wikipedia is the best. Ever seen a lazy Oni? I've seen someone roleplay as a lazy Oni, yeah. Sounds stupid, but... So when you go onto the Wikipedia page, it says an Oni is a kind of yokai, demon, orc, ogre, or troll in Japanese folklore. But I think again, like, could be like bad translation. They are typically portrayed as hulking figures with one or more horns growing out of their heads, massive teeth, and occasional a third eye in the center of the forehead. They are typically depicted, well, I've already said that one, wearing loincloth of tiger pelt and carrying iron kanabo. Kanabo, pronounce that. Probably balking all these words. They also have 3 to 6 digits on each hand and foot tipped with claw-like nails. Oni are able to change their looks to fool their victims into trusting them. Oni can be male or female, but as have been predominantly male throughout history. Female Oni are sometimes referred to by the name... Oh, I'm not pronouncing that one. When in disguise, Oni are capable of appearing as man or woman, regardless of their gender. As monstrous as Oni are, they have been linked to bringing good fortune and wealth. You see that? You see where the conflicts are happening here? They even put them down as terrifying monsters that eat people. See what I mean? It's not entirely one way or the other.
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the
wow, we were talking about
freaking
death, and now we're talking about fucking Onis and shit.
Do so.
This is funny.
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down.
Demon Slayer.
Now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
Here you go. Oni Demon Hunter exists in various media and cultural contexts, such as the popular Demon Slayer manga, which is obviously is not one of those legends or whatever, but still. You see, there's so many different depictions on like Onis and things like that, and yeah.
I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now.
Well, I mean...
But also in the future. We need a mutual defense
pact. I can make that link for you,
as our new mercenary
Esther.
Commander, please talk.
Because we were talking about ghosts.
Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use.
And then we were
Family's
talking
got the
about
most ships and
yokai.
crew by far. If she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
So yokai is a different type of ghost. No, it's okay. No, I was just messing about. Actually, do you know what? I actually like. I don't know what it is, but I found Onis very interesting. At least the folklore around it.
Alban is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain. I'm not afraid of a fight. I hadn't considered the financial upside of it. Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Alban know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact? I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Alban working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
Of One Piece? That pirate anime? Never seen it.
So is the defense
I've only
pact
seen
in
parts
business?
of it.
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
And I'm not trying to be funny, live action, I don't know how well that would go, bro.
Wait, she's in? I heard you right. How in the hell did
Great.
you manage that?
What, the anime? The anime might be good. But I don't know about the live action, that might be a bit weird.
Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So,
Is it?
the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups.
Horizon.
Undoubtedly our spacer friends.
Usually, sometimes they go
We
wrong.
don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Yeah, sure. And the character's pretty well. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, a lot of the times, they just don't portray it that well. But then again, like, I think the problem with certain types of medias... Been a fan since '96. Yeah, I don't know. Like at the moment, I've been into. Oh, we're just gonna completely wipe these guys out. Oh, night 9. Yeah, sometimes it's, I don't know. I mean, for example, like when you look at, for example, I know it's kind of different, but like when you look at Witcher, and then you look at the actual Witcher series that they did, the first season of Witcher was good. However, they made The Witcher into a bit of a joke after The Witcher. Ouch. Cavill made that show good. What should I do with my lobster? Dip it in milk and fry it around. I'm joking, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I've never had lobster before, so I wouldn't even know what made that good. Salad could do. I'm thinking about making a sweet and sour chicken dip. But I don't know. There you go. What Nesta said. Nesta will have to make the... Don't eat lime. What? Lime is gross. I find both lemon and lime to be bitter, but... Why haven't I eaten lobster? Because it's expensive.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Glad to hear you're back. Safe and sound.
Cost nothing.
Banda, you owe me 30.
I'd have to go fishing for it.
You're tougher than I thought.
It'll cost me a fishing
Easy
license.
money. So while you
and
were doing
good
that,
line.
I used the communication
Well,
satellites
good
to triangulate some
bait and all the
spacers
other
chatting.
shit.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
Hanging out with someone that fishes? Good idea. But I don't know anyone who fishes lobster.
There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before
Well,
we
here's the
embark?
thing, Dom. I am nowhere near an ocean right now. Like, I'm
This is
about
it.
maybe
The big one.
30 miles out.
Everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Send me some lobster your way, Namdred. That's pretty close. You're living on... You see, Nestor. You know the funniest thing? When I say 30 miles... This is the weirdest thing ever. I've noticed that Americans find like 30 miles to be very close. For some reason, in this country, it's far out. But I think it's either to do with the traffic or the roads. I can't remember exactly. Well, I mean... For example, yeah? If I wanted to go to London, from where I am, and it's about 20 miles. It's about 20 miles. It would take me about two to some time. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, like, if you go in the morning, like when there's tons of traffic, it could take about 2 to 4 hours just to get there. And that's just 20 miles. If you're going even, how long does it take to get to... Have a look. Sometimes you can get to Bournemouth in about maybe half hour. What? 1 hour and 43 minutes. What the f... never mind. It took me about nearly 2 hours to get there as well. So yeah, Nestor, to you, 30 miles could be like maybe 10 minutes, 20 minutes. In the UK, it takes a lot longer than that. It's weird, very weird. 2 hours is far, but you're still close. That's what I'm saying, it's stupid, isn't it? I'm curious, how long would it take me to get to London from here then? 30 minutes? Well, probably at this time, maybe. No. How would it take me 30 minutes to get there? I mean, that just depends on where you go. England is weird. It is. Nah, there's no lobster near me. I'm like... Oh, now it says an hour and 30 minutes to get to London. So if I drive it, or if I get someone to drive me to London, and this is... The quickest route is an hour and 23 minutes to get to the central of London. And that is 22 miles. 22 miles, 1 hour and 30 minutes. So you're surrounded by water? Yeah, lucky, mate. Like, for example, I could go to, say for example, I mean, Bournemouth is probably literally the closest. And as I said, that's about a 2 hour, that's a 2 hour drive. It's even more complicated if you want to go by, like, train. Legit, it's so weird in the UK because, like, I spoke to my mum about this a while ago, and I was just like, in America, 30 miles, not even that far. You could do 30 miles in maybe 10-20 minutes, but in the UK, for some reason, it takes twice as long. I'm like, what the hell? San Francisco? Oh yeah, I think I've seen that place. San Francisco. I don't think that's far from the ocean. That's by that bridge, isn't it? San Francisco Beach. Bro, you are literally right by the ocean. By the way, I'm doing this on the phone. Like, literally. I can't show it. This map looks like frickin' GTA. I'm joking. Ocean Beach. San Francisco Zoo. Bro, you've got loads of stuff around you, bruv. Museums. You live 50 minutes away? I'm wondering if I should have come here and hang out. I wish. Do you know how much it would cost me? A whole PC. I'm trying to save up for. After not. I'm getting bombarded. don't worry about the reinforcements. They've got as well. Eat some lobster. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. You lot are making me freaking hungry, man. Ooh, the super. Do you know what? I might, for my next system, I might be going back to NVIDIA, bro. I'm not saying NVIDIA is like... I'm not saying AMD is bad. Down, 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 down. Need to be careful though. How is that missing? I punched his face and he exploded! Bro! This goes hard, bro. What type of equipment? Oh, yeah, hell yeah. By the way, to you guys, does this look like a frickin' vent? Here's the thing that I'm gonna say. Bethesda, you need to learn how vents actually work, because I'm pretty sure vents you crawl through. This is a walkway. Tell me what person is gonna invent a vent a vent like that.
Did they have anything of value?
That's freaking insane, bro. Look, guys, it's supposed to be a vent. It's a big, massive vent. God, for someone who designs vents, they're probably like, what the f? You designed this.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this.
At least we know your ship
now
is
it's
still
up
here.
to us to keep it going. Ain't that a ray of sunshine? The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now.
Yeah, you do.
Don't you dare! I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Oh no! Oh my! Shoot it!
How can I be of service, Captain?
Bro, maybe I can't even blame. Maybe we can't even blame the clone troopers. Maybe the guns are just that freaking bent to begin with. Nah, I'm joking. Okay. Star map. Okay, so we've done that. We've helped a complete stranger. What's over there? Hell no, we're not got no. No. Are you kidding me? Oh wait. Oh, 50%. 50%. Now we are going to this place. We're going to the scrap yard. Wait. Upper spaceport. I'm curious. Oh yeah, tomorrow, Cyberpunk. I want to try and complete Cyberpunk so I can start my new playthrough with the So we won't be doing actual like, well, we won't be just doing like actual mission. Down, no, 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 no. Bow, da, bow, bow. Bro, I can't even lie. This is probably the less. I haven't been as bored playing Starfield recently. That is. I don't know why that still makes me laugh, bro. I still prefer that look than the other ones. Oh my dude. Bro, I love the look of a lot of these armors, man. They're amazing. See, some of these I actually have to keep. You know what? That actually looks pretty sick. See, if this guy could have just kept the numbers normal and had actual meaning towards why you would want to wear this. This is something that I said about Bethesda that they didn't do. When you have things like, let me show you. When you have armor like this, and it's rated that high, then you look at this and you're thinking, what's the point? And then you look at stuff like, I don't know, this, and you're like, oh my god, this would be sick. But there's no point wearing it because, look at it, it sucks. I mean, even look at that. Looks amazing, but guess what? It's pointless. It's more like a trophy thing now. And that's the only problem that I've got with a lot of these mod lists, is a lot of the stuff is like nice show and tell, but I'm gonna have to basically go in and frickin' edit a lot of this shit. I wish I could just go in and just make all the armors the same stats and be like, you know what? That's balanced enough. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. That'd be very stupid. Then it'll make all the armors even more pointless. Down, no, 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 down, down, da, da, ba, down, no, down, da, ba, down, down, no. Actually looks pretty sick. How is that flashy? This actually looks sick. Oh, are these the new ones? They actually look really sick. I like the look of this one. That is OP. Look at that, that looks sick. I want to try this one. I don't even know what this gun's about. Anyway. Right. I'll tell you what, right. We're gonna sit on the ship for a minute. I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I need to go and figure out what everyone wants for dinner.
Just here for a chat?
Well, you could have just kept sitting down, but... Right, be right back, guys. One momento. Me. Garlic. Jacob Rowling trying to tell people what to do with their personal... Wait, when? Just explain the intro. Yeah, well, yeah. Tell me what's new.
Mine is currently whetstone, but it changes.
To be fair, like,
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
when she says anything, I just roll my eyes. JK rolling my eyes. They see me rolling, they hate it. Nah, I'm joking. She's telling Twitter that trans people aren't allowed their personal direction. What? They're not. They aren't allowed their personal direction. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's due to that stupid, I think it's down to that stupid thing that happened. Problem is like, people always find issues with people despite what it is. The thing is, personally, it doesn't matter if you're trans or not. I don't care if, like, I don't care for, like, that's their personal decision. Like, why am I gonna care about what someone does with their body? It's not harming me. Oh my god, but it kind of is, because the and it's just like, oh, okay, whatever. As long as they're not doing anything physically bad to anyone else, who cares? Physically or mentally, should I say. If it's their way of life, that's their way of life, innit? Keep farming people? Who knows? What, that extortion? Do you know what, like, I don't know. To be honest, like, she's probably one of those she's probably that type of old person that isn't progressive. Like I said, I've got nothing against anyone.
Not sure if those synth zealots live in space, or got separated from their home planet, or what, but they scavenge what they need.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Your mom dropped.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it.
Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Nar Shaddaa, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone.
I just need a little more presence in the negotiation. Show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it, then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy. I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Nar Shaddaa.
Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
To the Nal Hutta star system, then. I admit, I'm a little excited.
I have to be honest, though. The lip syncing on this game isn't actually as bad as what people make out it is. Awesome was it me? They said it's.
What?
Oh, so they. Well, I mean, they probably did. I don't know. Did they leave the clinic or something? That is what I'm guessing. Yeah, they probably just left the clinic. Like, that stuff tends to happen. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't worry too much about it. It's probably they left or something. Probably moved clinic or something. That stuff tends to happen a lot. Like, not lobster. That's you know what? I'm curious about something. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I think I've been shadow banned on YouTube, bruv. What have I done, man? What have I done to deserve this? I was getting loads of people coming into my streams and then, yeah. You want people that disappeared to be popular? Nah, it's got nothing to do with you. Like, literally, my Fallout New Vegas stream yesterday wasn't even that popular, but, like, my Skyrim stream on Monday was pretty good. Batman was fine. Skyrim on Friday was fine. Cyberpunk was fine. Starfield last week was fine. Fallout New Vegas last week was fine. Fallout 4 was fine. Gears of War was fine. I think I know what it is. It might be... Nah. It might also be to do with the time that I'm streaming. Because, like, kids have gone back to school. And the time that I start is around, I feel like viewership was only going to get worse. What do you mean? It got better over the past, like, few weeks. Maybe a month. But no, I think this is normal. I've had it like this before, at least I believe in September. Let me have a look. Let me go to September 24. Alright, that's weird. Yeah, no, honestly, it's definitely not you. It's only been like the past... It's only been today and yesterday where it's like... Not just mine. Oh, if you're talking about Twitch... yeah, so... Don't forget, streaming is very seasonal. It has its ups and it has its downs. You're talking generally. Yeah, streaming has its ups and downs all the time. That's kind of normal. Like, at the moment, I think I'm kind of going through a downtime, which is fine. Seasonal differences. I do. But that's because I see, that's because of the analytics that I mean, I can only talk... There's a lot of people that talk about it. It's like that there's certain times where, like, streams will be really popular. Summer. I think summer is the worst time, because in my head, anywhere, anytime there is daytime. Yeah, some people don't really tune in that way though. So like, for example, like during the summer, technically speaking, you would find less people because most people are either on the beach, they're chilling out, or they're with family, or on holiday. December is weird. December is weird. Like, you might end up finding some people joining streams like around December time. But it seems like September is more viewership after celebrations. Either after that or game shows. Or around game shows or popular what do you call it? Popular games. It depends though. On breaks when everything is done for them. Yeah, pretty much. I'm actually trying to stream a little bit longer as well. At the end of summer, you'll see more viewership. See, that's kind of weird because I think this year I've seen more. Well, actually, this year and last year, I've had similar viewership. So around August time. Let me have a look at 2024. Yeah, 2024, I had way more views last year than this year. And I think that was due to playing Novus. Surprisingly, there is a lot of views around during Christmas specifically. Yeah, there was actually, at least for me. Yeah, though there's also some people that don't have family, so like I might end up streaming around like December time myself, Christmas. So like, I'll go and have Christmas with the family, but at the same time I'll come on stream because sometimes they do whatever they're gonna do anyway. Oh, my mouth. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I was just checking the analytics. Kind of weird. Like, I'm only getting like maybe 10 views a stream now. Has someone been... have I been called out by someone? No, I'm joking. What do you mean beginning route to Jemison? Don't begin route to Jemison. I don't want to go to Jemison. I want to go to not... in wherever this is. Oh, mate. Just feel tired today. Well, kind of. I still feel energetic. It was dry but delicious. What, the lobster? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make dinner in roughly about half hour. lobster on toast with garlic and butter. Grilled shrimp. Do you know what, like, I think the only type of, like, seafood that I prefer is, like, salmon, tuna, cod, haddock. Calamari, never had it. Mussels, never had mussels or clams.
This place livable is astounding. No end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Oh wait. Yeah, I've never had any of them.
Smell that? Construction.
You said salmon, though? Yeah.
Incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of spice?
Smoked salmon? I think that's the type of salmon I have. It's funny because I share it with the cat.
Authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred. Even for something like this.
I actually share it with the cat. That is normal. Well, it's funny because it's like I actually bought it because my vitamin B12 was low.
More about what the effort to make this place livable is astounding.
You would barely eat cucumber.
And what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Biotech is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future.
Yeah, that's true. They are definitely picky.
Instant sensory overload.
Over at Kelly. She's too good for here. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her
The dog
out.
will eat almost anything. Well, I mean, the cat. I mean, sometimes if I have like sausages, sometimes he'll eat it. I think it just depends.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs? Walter is very proud of his business.
Yogurt?
And he should be.
Yeah, but I've got to be
His
careful.
ships are very high quality.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. You can call me Issa, the co-owner of this glorious company. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter,
You're on a
wherever did you meet your
DLC?
new
Do
friend?
you know what? I haven't even tried the
A
DLC.
colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes.
No,
the
I think it
daring
unlocks
explorers.
around like level
My partner
25.
is so
I'm nowhere near level 25 right now.
You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The
So
board meeting
laggy.
isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't
I've
coming
never,
up either.
yeah, I haven't
It's
got
the
that far.
discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never
You're
said that.
exaggerating.
Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
His jacket
Yes,
looks
exactly.
like trash. It's so polygony.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them.
And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you.
Meet back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Nar Shaddaa sharks. I promise.
Looks like trash. Yeah. He's blue, abba dee abba da 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 dee da ba da da dee da da. I'm joking. I don't know why they turned him blue. They should have kept him the same.
This place is insane.
It's so Fallout, I know, right? You know what? I do have to say though, the dancers look better in this. So low poly, and he is too electric. Do you know something? Yeah, this is the thing that I don't like about this mod list. It's very. So like I said, I'm nitpicking at this point, but it's very inconsistent throughout the board. I think I've said this before, but like, let me go into the ship. I don't think I've got it anymore because I freaking sold it because it looked like trash. Some of the outfits are pretty good, right? Like this is fine. Is out the window. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot that the guy needs to do, in my opinion. You get Blue Man Group. Like, I'm half tempted to try and do another Starfield mod list instead. Or do my own. Well, do you know what? I might actually... No, I'm not going to do a new one. You know what I might do? I might try and take out some of the armors that look like trash. Yeah, I'm thinking about redoing his... I'm thinking about I think for this mod list... Oh, it's gonna take me so long. Yeah, the lighting isn't that great either. The guy did the lighting all himself, and it's not like... You made your own mod list? No, that's fair. I made my own mod list a while ago, but I stopped using it. I'm gonna be customizing this one
You're
though.
new here, aren't you? Name's Boone.
Stop
Your new best friend on
Starfield
Narshada.
from updating.
If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of spice for sale. No, don't categorize spice. I like to call it an exquisitely Here, take a look. The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Narshada. Security is handpicked.
I don't really use. Well, you already know I don't use X.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. A loss leader. I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
I had the best mod list. Frickin' hate that. See, one thing that I hated about Vortex was, what was it? Because I use, like, I've been doing my own Cyberpunk mod list. So what I did for V2 is I used to test out his mod list on Vortex, but it would set the same path as would have the same path as the Mod Organizer 2 one, so I had to like I had to literally make a completely new file and get Vortex to basically manipulate that game folder. The new game folder I made for it is so annoying. Too complicated sometimes. Well, you see, this is the thing. It's not necessarily modding itself, it's just Vortex. It's just, it's hard-coded. It's basically hard-coded, whereas, like, for example, using a mod list from, like, Wabberjack or using, Mod Organizer, you can just delete the files and you don't have to worry about anything. Oh, and here's another thing about Mod Organizer 2. If you use the root folder / if you end up making a backup stock game folder, you don't actually need to worry about updating.
Right? Come back soon.
Unlike Ultimate Pop. Well, see, this is the thing. Like I said, you can literally make a stock game folder, and you don't have to worry about updating at all. Meaning, like, you can edit that stock game folder. One of my essential mods is not updated the version of Fallout. Oh, right. So that's why you didn't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I hate that. That's the other thing about Starfield as well. So to set it up, I have to do a lot of loop. There's other things that you can do, but like, you can't publish it yourself. So if you're doing your own mod list, you can technically update the mod yourself, but yeah. I wouldn't recommend it if you don't know what you're doing.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble.
spies, you don't want a piece of that.
Let me go and investigate the cellar first. And then we'll check the door controls.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
But yeah, I've been thinking maybe I should like stream a bit later, but I don't know. I'll have to wait. Let me see. What's the poll? What's the poll like?
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any
But
specific
that mod
goods,
cleans up
Rosa and I
corpses on my
guarantee
first
we'll beat
experience.
Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Stretch across the horizon. Yeah.
Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Nar Shaddaa security to keep his place safe. Yeah, sure.
Was I
if all you
gonna
care
look
about
up?
is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Nar Shaddaa Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
I know I can get a little intense about these things.
Why did
If you'll
that?
forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
There is little question that Ryujin has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
Out of 4 votes, yeah, a lot of people prefer me to keep streaming at this time.
James, you have to.
Woo! Good one. Oh, what? To clean up the corpses? Yeah.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Alright, get out of there. Now! Living beings or corpses? Oh. Yeah, I think you can already do that, can't you? Only for weight gain. Yeah, and I think it's broken as well. There's a lot of mods at the moment that aren't, the more you work out, the more you get buff. Yeah, though the problem hasn't worked since I installed it. Yeah, like I said, a lot of the mods, especially now, they aren't really up to date. That's why I don't really like Starfield modding at the moment. It's still pretty, Who am I being detected by? The best modding scene was in Skyrim, it still is. The game was bad but acceptable. I mean, it might be... I think for its time, it was legendary in my opinion. Good model, the morphs. Don't get me wrong, like... Skyrim was literally Bethesda's lightning in a bottle. You can't artillery. Yeah, I suppose in some ways you can do more in this, but like at the same time it's still...
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships
Get a crown
are
but
very
no
high
army.
quality.
Well, you don't actually get a crown. I think you can if you add a mod. You could become a High King of Skyrim if you have a mod.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
But even in this, you don't get your own fleet.
There's the occasional
You only get to keep one freaking spaceship unless you add that mod that you have to buy.
Just some useless stargazer.
You can marry a queen.
Better off.
Are you sure? Because I've never seen that.
Be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on.
I've never been able to marry
isn't the same as wanting you.
Elisif.
And I'd much rather
But even then, she's not really a queen yet.
I know Constellation seems
She's
to
just a
take up so much
Yol,
of my
technically.
time, but I never stopped thinking,
Secret side quest?
wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
How are the preparations coming?
Yeah, no, it's a mod. You can marry her if you have the mod, but you can't peace, but oh my god, I did. There's a mod? Yeah, there's a mod. You can marry her using third-party mods that alter the game's content, allowing for additional marriages, marriage candidates, and a dialogue option to be added to the game. So yeah, you can marry her that way, yeah. But that's all mods.
To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Honestly, thought that was vanilla. Nah. That would have been sick if it was vanilla, because that would be an interesting part of the game, but I had a feeling it wasn't vanilla. because, like I said, I don't know. There's just something about like the war. Oh no.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
I don't like the fact that he just basically... This is so awkward. Why didn't he respond? Like, they should have had, like, responses to, like, companions talking. The companions talking is just... Bethesda, bruv.
The music is amazing.
Yeah? This Aurora stuff? It's blowing my mind.
Like,
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Really not.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Honestly, just like a badge and a bit more lighting on his skin.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle. The Quat Drive Yard's discretionary fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
I have no idea. He looks weird though, I'm not even gonna lie. I think he should have left, like...
trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
I think I know why they made him blue. I'm joking. So I'm sorry, but he literally...
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Real? Get in.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah.
He's gonna close the door on us.
Well,
get off that computer, you stupid!
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner.
We don't need to do this. All's fair on Nar Shaddaa, am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
Don't be stupid. You have security behind you. I'm gonna absolutely wipe the floor with your head. This guy is a total idiot. Look behind him. I'm not the only one who has a gun.
Really? Huh. That might change things. I'm listening. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending on men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
I'm further than you.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If
I mean, I've
Nicholas is
already
moving
completed this
quickly,
game before,
he must
but
be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See
you've only just experienced this. I mean, like I said, I've done this before. Done this before a long time ago. Maybe about a year or two. Actually, yeah, it was about 2 years ago now. Ow. I did all this like 2 years ago, when I first started playing Starfield.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Might be alright.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office.
Oh, too deep. Yeah, I know.
But one easily counted.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Dude is straight out of Fallout 4, I know, right? We're gonna get caught. Give me a second. Still trying to find... Nope.
It is time to consider some lifestyle changes, ones less detrimental to your health.
Okay. I think it could be Nick's voice.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
The room below you is
Cheers.
Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall.
That's just some stupid noise.
Reminds me of Rogue, one protect but more advanced. Cheers. Good, Andrea! Oh, you're stupid! Well, this ain't good. He is lucky. Not really. Oh wait. He's making it worse on her.
Hold on. Trying to get down that room like alone. Got it. Just scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed.
Oh well. Right, we're gonna have a lot of fun now. Is he really trying to uppercut a friend? He's trying to uppercut it! This is so Star Wars, it's insane, I know, right?
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor.
Or set. Or throw away.
Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't, like... Well, actually, I'm not. A lot of modders have left Starfield, that's the thing. Like, Starfield has, like, such a tiny modding community now. Frickin' Andresium.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Huh? Try that again.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Yo, what?
So long.
I had a better opening last time, I know, right? What the? Nor do I. Why is there so many? Oh. Yeah, I got the loot mod as well from Shade. Shout out to Shade. Of their best loot, yep. From it. Trying to figure out where they are. Oh wait, I found them. Oh, this is ridiculous. I don't see them anywhere. The thing is bugged. Correct. Why are the customers after me, bruh? Who's that? Oh, it's happening. We're gonna have to come back here and try another. I think we've done it.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. There's no percentage in causing problems in Nar Shaddaa.
Oh me, Jesus Christ, sorry about that.
Next technological leap.
Oh. Where is the elevator?
People joke, say the SYNTH
Forces means that anyone, even Imperial citizens, are able to...
Are you working on celestial being? They call it the Ambient.
That's annoying. Alright, we should be fine. Neon do be like, yeah. The thing is, right? This game still doesn't even, like, with all the updates, this game still doesn't even have SYNTH 4. If this had SYNTH, I'm not even playing on native. I mean, I'm playing literally a native 2K.
Cold-blooded murder was a line I told myself I'd never cross. I can't argue with that. I'm just used to costs only being measured in money whenever I can help it. Well, I may not agree with every outcome, but you did everything to accomplish our goals and more. I don't often get a chance to work in the field. So, thank you.
Well, how else does he expect me to get that job done? Andresia kind of spoiled it for everyone. Can't blame that on me. He decided to go, I'm gonna snake that stupid way. And then the drone came straight for us, bro.
Orbit steady.
What the hell? Oh yeah.
Something you have no right to. My civilization has killed for less, but I will offer you one chance. The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Yuuzhan Vong, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
I do not recall that we asked your permission.
What do you know about these artifacts that we don't? Did you make them? Why do you want them?
Answering your questions serve no purpose to me. Your extinction is inevitable. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. Your comprehension serves no purpose to me. Fumbling in ignorance, you are incapable of understanding.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Do not be mistaken. Our awareness of your civilization has already marked the end of yours. Our numbers will darken the sky of all your worlds. You cannot escape your doom.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. The energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the hyperdrive now, we have a chance. You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time. Get us out of here!
Example for the rest of your species.
Nah, we're smoking them. didn't. I knew I could beat them.
Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to...
Right. What I'm gonna do though is I'm probably gonna leave it here because I need to go and do some dinner. But I'll be back tomorrow with some cyberpunk.
Agreed, we should not delay.
But yeah. Right, let me just save this real quick. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live or when the next video drops. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. On there. Anyway, guys, hopefully you have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some cyberpunk. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you for tuning in.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I...
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!